Okay. When people that we know and have loved us pass away, they quite often look over us as we go through life. So just in your quiet moments, ask family members who may know more. And I know that's not always easy. I'm picking up a strong feeling with you, Peachy, that you're in two minds about a person. Can you understand that, Peachy? They're in two minds about a person. That you're in two minds about a person. You don't know whether to trust them or not. You can understand that. Okay. I knew you wanted something for everyday life, but just understand that we do have people that once loved us that are still with us in spirit. And you can check that out in your quiet times off stream. And I really do need a Feedback Friday for things like that. But I'm feeling like you've mesmerised somebody and you wish you could take it back, but you don't know what you did. Can you understand that, Peachy? That's really weird. I feel you were just doing your thing and you've somehow mesmerised someone. And there's... Intuitively, you know. Appa. Okay, that is fine with me. I knew it wasn't the usual terms for grandfather. So just remember, if they loved us, we might have only met them when we were 6 weeks old. I wouldn't say alcoholic is what I got. I definitely got the pipe smoke. It was like the pipe was really out of the mouth. But back to your current situation. I really do feel that you've mesmerised someone and wish you could take what you did back. And that's why the choice of whether to trust is there. Intuitively, you know you've got to be cautious. I'm picking up a bit that this person might have asked you for a loan or some money. And you're like, nah. Okay. Yeah, I can understand now why you're in two minds. I feel deeply that you are in two minds about this person. Part of you wants to believe them, but every ounce of your flesh is saying no. I'm picking up like a creepy feeling. Can you understand someone giving you a creepy feeling? As in, oh, I really have to stay away from this person? Yeah. Follow your gut feeling. I'll show you why. This is what came out when I got gut feeling. We've got the 9 of Swords and we've got the 5 of Cups. And in this deck, they're both sad cards to me. Horse-drawn portrait, welcome in. But in this deck, they're both sad cards. So I say trust your gut. You did make it in Horse-drawn portrait, but it's a mega stream. I've only just started. I'm an hour in. And the queue's not that big today. I do know that there's been changes to affiliate for some reason. I haven't read up on the changes, so if somebody wants to clue me in, they can. But Peachy, trust your gut. I get that this creepy is real. You will be shocked to find out how real. The person that's giving you the creepy feeling, I almost want to say creepy serial killer feeling. It's not an issue with you. I'm getting like creepy serial killer feeling. And if you can relate to that as in having felt it with somebody, run. Don't have anything to do with them. There's been no action on their part to... I can see why you're doubting your gut. There's been absolutely no action on their part to give you any cause to mistrust this person. But trust in your gut. It's not you. Your intuition about people is pretty spot on. But I need to go to the specific one that's sort of creepy vibes. Yeah, definitely trust it. I need to go to the person that's creepy vibes. And back to the spirit person that I had with the pipe smoke. I can't say that I got alcohol. I just had the pipe smoke. I feel the anniversary is coming up of their passing. Could be around the 15th of this month. But definitely trust your intuition. Particularly with that one that gives you creepy vibes. Okay, I need coffee. C. DeLucas, you're up next. Oh dear. And remember, if you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad, and then I know. Oops, the daisies. I can't type today. Okay. Yeah, I got that wrong. Okay. Yeah. That's fine, Peachy. If you have to ask and Mum's open to those questions, go for it, ask. But do your own research. Oops. Sorry, C. DeLucas. I'm switching keyboards every now and again. And has anybody else had this problem where you're switching keyboards? And it's like they're just that little bit different. So every keystroke you hit, it's like, yeah, your finger doesn't quite reach the... Yes, and currently ads are playing, so I'll just fill in time. And okay, that's interesting. And yeah, it's really weirded me out. The keyboard is pretty much the same, but it's just a millimeter off. And all of a sudden on this computer, I can't type. Yet the other one, I'm fine. I've had the other one longer, but yeah, I'm fine. But hopefully C. DeLucas will let me know when they're back from ads. And yeah, Peachy, just in quiet times, check out the info. They're over. Finally, C. DeLucas, they're over. But I picked up your questioning work-related stuff. Thank you, Peachy. But yes, if you can check out the info about the passing of the pipe smoker. And C. DeLucas, if you can understand desiring to know about work situation, I feel work is a headache or non-existent. Can you understand work being a headache or non-existent? It's like I'm stressing. Oh, thank you, Peachy. And I know, C. DeLucas, it's been a while since you've been in the stream because of time differences, etc. But I'll get there. Okay. I need to say that something's got to give. I feel that the work is underpaid. In Australia, we have award rates, but it still does happen where workers do get underpaid because of dodgy employers. And I feel you may be going through an underpaid cycle where the pay should have increased. See, DeLucas, if you can understand that, you're self-employed, then you're not paying yourself enough. Look, I totally get the self-employed thing. I've done it too many times in my life. And yes, underpaying, and this is something that everybody was jealous about me having my own business at one stage. And a lot of people were like, oh, they thought you were really well off. And it's like, if you worked out your hourly rate with everything you had to do, including taxation time, okay, can you understand being an accountant, taxation time? C. DeLucas, can you understand taxation time? I feel it's important. In Australia, we're going through taxation time at the moment, but we have a mid-year one. Just let me know if taxation time resonates. You're not sure? Okay, we'll find out here. You were hoping for a romantic reading. Can you understand hoping for a reading on romance? And trust me, there's differences. Relationships is two people and Yeah, you are hoping. I get a sense of a heavy, heavy burden. Yeah. Almost to the point of depression. And if it is getting close to that, please seek medical help. A tarot read is not the place to get that help. But I feel emotionally there's a heavy burden. And I know you're a stay-at-home mum. You said that in the chat. So that's always a burden, a working mum. It's a burden. You feel okay. I'm glad to hear it because I get this burden. It's almost like I'm glad to hear that you're not, but the burden that I'm picking up on is zero social, zero you time. And yes, I know you said you're a part-time stay-at-home mum, but that is burdensome. Nobody needs tarot to know that. But I'm feeling that it has been a bit of a burden. I feel like you may have had somebody in your life and the romance has gone. Can you understand that, C. DeLucas? Yeah. I feel like it may be like foreplay is, are you awake? I don't know how else to put it. Sorry that I'm laughing, but I need to keep my energy up to... I feel undervalued when I look at this. And it's almost like there's a... I want to say there's an expectation on you to perform. And you're not feeling it at the moment. And yet the expectation is still there. And when I say perform, I mean dress up, I mean that sort of stuff. I feel like the expectation is put on you. Let's see what I'm getting here. Yeah. I don't believe you do. I believe that someone's burning the candles at both ends, working really hard, and I'm trying to declutter at the moment. And my version of decluttering is my place looks like an absolute mess. Like someone came in and just emptied all the drawers. So if burglars come in, all they're going to see is, oh, somebody's already been here, I better go. But I feel that's the exhaustion I'm feeling, is that I look around and think I haven't done anything. And yet I have. It's just putting it back that takes time. And how that relates to your read is that I feel that the expectation is becoming a burden. Or you do dress up and nothing happens. Or you do make the effort and nothing happens. But I feel like one person's burning the candle at both ends. Can you understand burning the candle at both ends? It's like not enough hours in the day. and being really busy but nothing seems to happen. That's where my decluttering story was going. Being really busy but nothing seems to happen. That's okay, but I'm getting that there's not time to do the dress up thing. And there's a desire for things to happen without having to do the dress up thing. You can understand that. Okay. Then try not doing the dressing up thing. But if you want the dressing up thing, do it because it makes you feel better. But I also feel a conflict that you do dress up and then nothing happens. But if it makes you feel better, dress up. Eventually, one day it's going to work. Yeah. See, DeLucas, I hope that resonates with you because one day it's going to work. So keep doing the dress up thing because it makes you feel better. And trust me, you can do the dress up thing and leave the makeup. You don't have to do the makeup. You don't have to do the hair. You don't have to do the whatever it is that you do. You can leave some things out and just do the clothes thing. Because I feel that will work for you, but it will also save you some disappointment. And hopefully it resonates. Took a while to get there. That's confusing energy. Maybe it's, yeah, but maybe it's because for me it's close to home. See, DeLucas? It was a bit confusing energy because it's close to home for me. I like getting dressed up. I like doing all that sort of stuff. But when it leads to nothing, you sort of think, why do I even bother? I could be viewed the same way just by putting on my PJs and my daggy PJs and fluffy slippers and hair a mess, and it would have the same result. And I did go through a little phase of actually doing that. And it was exactly the same. And then I thought, no, I like dressing up. I'm going to do the dress up thing. See, sometimes readings are hard for me because when they hit close to home, I don't know whether it's me feeling me or whether it is something for the other person. Stopper, hopefully you're still in the chat. And I don't think so. If there's someone... Gnostic Zen, welcome in. Love the handle. If somebody else... Oh, you're welcome, C. DeLuca. And just remember, I was confused about that reading because it hit close to home for me. So just do you. Just do you. If you want to dress up, dress up. Because, yeah, I want to say it will eventually have a positive impact. I feel someone else is burning the candle at both ends. As in too busy, you know, when we try and put more hours in the day. And, yes, I don't believe Stopper is there. If I could get somebody else in the chat to look at the viewers and see if Stopper is there. I don't like going into the viewers because I get bombarded. When I'm open, I get bombarded with everybody's energy all at once. I have had a quick look and I don't think they're there. maybe it's an Australian saying. It's sort of like we're trying to put more hours in the day. We're behaving as if there are more hours in the day. And the candle burns down quick. So being constantly busy, we don't have enough energy at the end of the day. So hopefully that clarifies candle at both ends thing. I felt it was somebody else around you that was trying to do it, trying to fit more hours in the day. Oh, it's an American saying as well. So there you go. Thank you, Orange You Glad. And I like that handle too. Orange You Glad. Aren't you glad? Yeah, there you go. I'm glad I could clarify that, see, DeLucas. And yes, they're doing it for you is what I got to. And you don't have, I feel worry had come in over whether there was someone else. I don't feel there's someone else. I feel they're trying to do a lot. I didn't see any third party, and I feel like there's been a fear of a third party. And I want to say it's a fear. It's not reality from what I got. But keep dressing up. I'm going to keep dressing up. Now, Stopper's not there, so we'll see who's next in the queue. You're welcome, and thank you so much for your ongoing support, even though you don't catch my streams very often. It's much appreciated. And Momo, you are up next. And I think I've lost Momo as well. See, this is why it's important to Oh, I hope to catch you soon too. Oh, sweet dreams, Star Booty. And hopefully I won't forget to whisper you soon. Oh, thank you, Orangey Glad. I love that handle. I'm glad. How's that, Orangey Glad? Now, yes, we're getting through the queue quick. And Jacqueline the Scorpio, you're next. And I did pick up the right deck. Hopefully Jacqueline's still there. I don't think Jacqueline's there. Jacqueline must have got thrown off Twitch or something because... No, Jacqueline, there you go. Oh, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate, Blue Moss Dragonhead. I've got to put these cards down because I could have sworn Jacqueline must have had to go for some reason. Horse-drawn Portrait, you are next. Oh, I did a semi-posture check, semi-stretch, and now coffee time. Oh, I love my coffee. Thank you, Blue Moss Dragonette. Horse-drawn Portrait. And Horse-drawn Portrait's there. There you are. Oh, I've had the stretch and the coffee. I did a semi-posture check, semi-stretch. I needed both. So I took both. Gregory, welcome in. Now, let's see. Horse-drawn Portrait, can you understand suffering a headache? Oh, just a stretch for you. Okay. Can you understand suffering a headache? Okay. It's not one you would take anything for, but it's there. I feel like it might be, I'm not a diagnostician by any sense of the word, but I feel like it might be dehydration. Yeah, not like real headache sufferers get. Well, thank you for acknowledging that people do suffer headaches really badly. But I'm getting water consumption has not been optimal. But if it persists, check it out. I'm not a medical person by any stretch of the imagination. And I feel like insomnia has been something you've been dealing with too. Thank you for the hydrate, horse-drawn portrait. Yeah, yummy coffee. Oh, thank you. But can you understand insomnia also impacting you? Oh, sorry. Of course, sometimes I ask the obvious questions, but I just assume it's a community. And my community happens to be everywhere. So I don't, like here in Australia, in Melbourne, Australia, it is 4:12. And 4:12 is not late. Yeah, it's easy to forget it. Okay. I'm feeling like you've got ambitions you want to see come about. Now I'll clarify on the ambitions horse-drawn portrait, because I feel it's ambitions on exercise, healthier life. I know that's general, but I also feel that it's an emotional upliftment. It's like, okay, if I exercise for 5 minutes a day, that's supposed to release good endorphins, and yeah. And I feel like there's been a few skipped steps. And I want to say definitely, oh, Princess Cat, thank you for the sub. Oh, 8 months subversary. Wow. Yeah, it's like, I feel I'm getting the need for hydration. If you see this, it's all dried. The landscape, the trees, it's all dried. So I'm getting hydration, but I'm also getting that the sun's finally come out for you. Oh, and Amanda's here too. Thank you for the hydrate. Coffee. Yay. Oh, thank you, Amanda. I was lurking in your stream the other day, Amanda. I was away from keyboard and thought I'd lurk in someone's stream to get the numbers up. But, yeah, I didn't. You were playing a game or something. So I just stayed there. Anyway, horse-drawn portrait. I'm picking up that water is essential at the moment. And Joey, welcome back in. And thank you for the posture check. Oh, I got creaky bones. Yeah, Gregory, I love when the sun shows up for people in readings as well. But horse-drawn portrait, I'm picking up that the sun is actually pushing you forward. You're drinking water right now. But But the sun has come out here to keep pushing you forward because I feel like there's been a lack of result. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Okay. The star. Okay. I feel there's been, horse-drawn portrait, I feel you've noticed a lack of result. And what I want to say is that the result is going to start. So don't stop what you're doing. I feel what you're doing now to increase that energy in yourself. Yeah, what you're doing now to increase that energy in yourself is going to work. Just because you're not really seeing a result at the moment doesn't mean it's not going to happen. And I feel you're battle weary, you're tired, and that tiredness is borderline stopping, like knife's edge. Do I stop it or do I keep going? From the cards, I'm seeing keep going. And in some respects, can you understand feeling like you've left this a little too late? Yeah, keep going. It was like on a knife's edge. Do I stop or do I keep going? And then the star followed that and the Eight of Wands followed it. Left this process that you're going through too late. Zach, welcome in. Whatever process you're going through to get your energies up, is there a feeling that it's been left too late? It's like a feeling of playing catch up, if you like. Okay. Yes, it's that kind of feeling that whatever delayed you took too long or you started too long. But the new ways, I feel there's more than one benefit and it's going to shock you. There's multiple benefits here. It's not just the one. There's multiple benefits. And I know I've just gone out of camera shot, but I've got the Ace of Pentacles to the Ten of Cups, to the Ace of Cups. So to me, there's multiple benefits. And I want to say you've relied on communication. I feel like you may be stepping into a phase of appearance with your communication. Yeah, it benefits from being you. But keep going with the process that you're going through. You didn't take too long to deal with the past. You are moving forward, and it's moving forward, I want to say rapidly. Is that a Ninja Time? Welcome in. And it's got multiple benefits. It's got emotional benefits as well as physical benefits as well as financial benefits. And it's going to shock you that it invades your finances, because I feel this energy, once you start getting energized, it's going to move quickly. Thank you for the sub, Gregory. And yes, Sabu Ninja Time missed out on the read last time. Hopefully it'll go through. You're glad to hear this. Well, keep persevering, even though you feel like you might want to stop. Please keep persevering on what you're doing. And yeah, make sure you gradually drink the water. Because I know you said you're drinking water now, but it's like you don't want to go to bed and then have to get up during the night, etc. But I feel like there's a good balance. And the balance is coming in. And it's all your action. I need to say that because nobody else is doing this but you. Yeah, you're coming out of hiding, definitely. But I feel like it's multiple strands, like multiple across strands. Okay. Oh, we're going to start the meows again. We've got Princess Cat. I don't think there's any other cats in the queue. Yeah, that was when Kitty Glitter. I think it's Cosmic Kitty Glitter now. Oh, you have a wonderful night too, Horse-Drawn Portrait. Hopefully you'll start seeing results soon. Okay. I've got to see now. It stumped me. Yeah, it is Cosmic Glitter Kitty. When Cosmic Glitter Kitty used to come in, and Princess Cat, and we had Cat Ivy, and we started the meows. So, yes, we'll see. Meow. Meow. I've got a bit of a sore throat. I don't think I'll do that. But we'll see. Okay. Gnostic Zen. And then I have to do a skip through because I've got subs in the queue. Okay. Oh, that's interesting, Gregory. I didn't know that one. Naya. No. Yeah, my cat used to. Regarding your love life. Gnostic Zen, I feel like if it's a question here. Okay. Can you understand that, Gnostic Zen? Okay. It's up to you just to choose who's best for you. If it comes up in the reading, but I feel like it's you that hasn't put effort towards either. So there's a chance you might lose both. You know what they say about investing in people? If we invest in people, they'll invest in us. But I feel you haven't invested in either through fear of choosing the wrong one. Invest in both. I feel you want quicker results though. Put some investment in each and see how much they invest back. I feel one may be online and one may be in real life. Okay, if you're disappointed, walk away. If they're that disappointing, walk away. But I feel you're wanting quick results. As in, you text them and you expect them to text immediately back. It's your situation that makes it hard. Yeah. Yeah, but please don't. Because someone that puts in a thoughtful response can sometimes take longer than a player that instantly messages back because they're quick at texting. Yeah, I feel investment and patience. There's one online and there's one in real life. Yeah, Gnostic Zen, I bet you never thought of it that way. Yeah, someone that puts in a thoughtful response can sometimes take a while, particularly if they're doing it while they're working. So as long as you get it within that one day, it's fine. But I feel like there's an immediacy feeling inside you. And I want to say the reason I'm picking up online, I feel like you viewed online relationship videos like what they have on the tube, as in YouTube, and it's confused you because I feel like one person is a player and they've pretty much dropped the ball. They're not cooperating. And I feel like the player may have been someone from the past or someone you've known longer. I feel the other one is interested but shy. Yeah, the one from the past is emotionally unavailable and I think is antagonistic in some ways. What do I mean by antagonistic? They can pick a fight over whether the sky's blue. They will tell you, no, it's grey. But I feel you need to develop some patience because I feel the person that you will gel with is shy. I think it's too early to say true love. Until you actually develop an in real life connection, it's too early to say true love. Because anyone can say anything online. And it's not the real story. It's not the full story. But I feel like patience is needed to develop. Okay, then you know what to do with that one, Gnostic Zen. If they're hurting you, please, anybody in the chat, if there is somebody who is controlling and causing hurt, please don't wait for a tarot read before using your feet and walking away. Please don't go and watch a YouTube video. Make that decision on your own. Nobody should have to tell you that you deserve to be treated well. But if the one online is making you feel good, explore it. As long as there's a potential for that to come into real life. Then Gnostic Zen, you do need to seek help. If you're in a situation that you can't easily walk away from, please seek help. I see here the choice is yours and patience, because I feel like there's an eagerness to jump in. I feel like you're quite okay if you were single. And maybe that's the situation. Now, I do have to put my Be Right back up. I know I've got subs in the queue, so I just need a little break away from the screen. I will be back soon. And hopefully with a refreshed coffee. See you soon. Hello, sorry for the delay in my break. I needed coffee and I needed a toilet break. As I said, it has been freezing here in Melbourne. Today's probably the warmest day. And you know what cold weather does to you. And I'm just going, Orange Glad, you're up next. And hopefully, Gnostic Zen, your reading was accurate. But, okay. I'm glad you've all been chatting amongst yourselves. And, yes, elephants. General reading. Okay. Why do I feel that you want a general reading but it's love? Oh, there you go. You can play games on another tab, Gregory. That doesn't matter. It's not love. That's the last thing you want. Then why is love coming up? I feel 8 months ago it had to do with love. That you're saying your life is bad. You were laid off 8 months ago. And you're in an ad. Okay, that's... Oh, Gold Hairs, welcome in. That's okay. Orange Glad, which I love the handle. Doing okay. Better than yesterday. Doing okay. Yesterday was my crapshoot day. So Orange Glad is in an ad. So we just remind everybody that if you do get thrown to an ad, do what Orange Glad has done and say in ad. And that way I get to fill in the dead air. But also you don't miss out on the reading. It's an easy way to control the ads because I did have mid-roll ads that played while I took a break. But then the algorithm changed, so the ads started playing. Maybe because Tuesday's stream is really long. Yeah. Oh, have a coffee and a cig, Scorpio Darkness. Just lay back and... that's what I want to do, is just lay back with my coffee and smoke a ciggy. But it's not why I'm here. And, okay, you're back. Orange Glad, I feel like you losing your job had something to do with one person. I feel it was a huge hit because you were good at it and you enjoyed it. And you all got laid off. I feel you enjoyed it, but it was one person. I don't see the running out of money as being the issue. The company could have folded, but yeah. You know better than what I do about that employment job, but I've got a love of it. And would you understand, or aren't you glad about warehousing? I'm seeing forklifts. I don't know what they're called anywhere else. Princess Cat, you'll just take the coffee. No, I want the cigs too. It was software testing, not a warehouse job. Okay. I'm going to turn over the cards now because my guide told me to. I feel you've had enough rest time, aren't you glad? Yeah, I want to say the leaving the job cut you. As in emotionally cut you as well as financially. And I feel you may have been offered a job since. Okay. I'm not going to change this, Orangey Glad, because I feel like there's a choice that's going to present itself to you. I'm going to draw an extra couple of cards because I've got no's. So I feel like the next job is going to come in quickly. But I feel you don't need to. I feel like it's something that you would like for your time. It's you would like to spend your time doing the same job or a similar job. Okay. Then I see a new offer coming in quickly. I think I said that, didn't I, chat? There's a new offer coming in quickly. I feel like you may be waiting for the same job. Yeah. I would try something. As I said, I saw more warehousing. I would try something that is outside of your previous job. Totally outside of your previous job. Because one thing that I do know, and this has to do more with manifestation than what it does with anything else, is that those who are employed, forget what it is that they're doing, they have a better chance of landing their dream job than those who have no job. Oh, Gregory, you probably do. Everybody has intuition. So, Orange, you're glad. I feel like the devil card is here because I feel like it needs to be outside of the past. Yeah, when you already have a job, it doesn't matter what you're doing. You could be, I don't know, sweeping floors. But if you're already employed, the chances of you landing your dream job are much better. And I feel like you've kept the love of your job going. Whatever you've been doing in that time, you've kept the love of your job open. I feel like you've been looking for it in places like Discord. Yeah, they do love stealing you from another job. Because if you can prove you're reliable and turn up on time, employers want that more than they tend to look for the skill, which is unusual, but they do it. Okay. I wouldn't say go to Discord just because I said it, but I feel like it's been online. And it's been in online communities, discussion groups. But seek something outside of what you used to do. I feel like there's a lot of, oh, I can do that attitude when it comes to skill. But you've proven you've done it in the past. What they want to see is that you still want to do it and you're still reliable. Okay, the still want to do it is there. The reliable, you need to show them. But I do see gainfully employed quickly. And the fruits of hard work will pay off. With the 7 of chalices, if you can see this, which is the 7 of cups in another deck, the fruits of hard work will pay off. Yeah, apply with the devil card positioned in the middle where it is. I'd say apply for something outside of your dream job. Because I don't think it's your skill that's not getting you the interviews. It's currently employed that's not getting the interviews. And hopefully that makes sense. But at least you'll have some income coming in, and I'd hate to see you homeless. So, Orange, glad? Please give it a try and drop back in and let me know how it turns out. Because I feel like it will come in quickly. With the Chariot being there and the 8 of Pentacles being there, I feel like it will come in quickly. And drop by and let the chat know that things have turned a corner. Yeah, even if it's sweeping floors, if you're getting paid for it, you're not going to be, well, hopefully not homeless. Gregory, you're up next. I don't understand the human paradox. From what I was picking up, it was more the reliability. But anyway, Gregory, you're up next. And you're subbing, so you get the sub read. Just pop up and say hi. But yeah, the human paradox to me is more going for something that is visually appealing. That's the human paradox. Okay. Oh, I get that, Gregory. I used to have my guard up so high that it was like a brick wall. But I feel that's not your issue. I feel you are seeking people your equal. Oh, Amanda, thank you for the sub. Can you understand, Gregory? Seeking people your equal? that you can talk to. Okay. And I'm getting on a metaphysical level and a mythical level. No, it's not foolish of you if that's what you desire. Everybody has different desires. That's why manifesting can be so successful. Everybody has a different desire. Okay, it's what you truly desire. Excellent. Okay, this isn't to do with tarot. It's I think it's from a book, Making Friends and Influencing People, or Influencing People and Making Friends, whatever. Ask questions. That's the quickest way to let your guard down. Even if you know the answer to it, ask questions. And then you'll see what other people's responses are. Okay. I'm going to lay down these cards in 2 rows first. Okay, there's the star. Can you understand having come across some people who feel their way is the only way? Okay. I'm getting the sense that you've actually butted heads with those people instead of asking them a question. I feel it may have led to sadness and an argument. An argument and sadness. Okay. It doesn't have to be that way. I want to say ask questions. I know I got that from as I said, it wasn't tarot that I got it from, but it's coming up now, ask questions. Because there's also a feeling that no one understands the journey you've had. I feel like your journey has not been all that pleasant. And you feel unheard. Okay. I'm getting a Gemini influence. I know we've just come out of Gemini season, but I feel like there's been an influence either during Gemini season or Gemini, your grandmother. Okay. I feel like that was a strained relationship. It was the person you could trust, but at the same time it was quite strained. Just let me know if that resonates, Gregory. I feel grandmother was the person you could trust. Okay. I see you looking further afield. I feel you'll achieve your goal, but it involves coming to terms with past hurt. I feel you were left alone, and most of your knowledge came from being left alone. It can be a hefty goal, but every goal starts with a single step. can you understand being left alone and having to take action yourself? I feel it's that having to take action yourself that you haven't let go of. So yeah, start by asking questions, and that will allow you to understand that some people may not have the same knowledge. And when I say same knowledge, it doesn't mean yours is better or worse than anyone else's. If we asked more questions, hello Jing, welcome in. If we asked more questions, thank you for your 10-month subversary, Jing. So Gregory, if you can understand asking more questions, it opens people up. If they're asked a question, they want to share what they know. Fusion, welcome in. So hopefully, Gregory, that makes sense for you. If you've got the points there, Jing, you can redeem the points to skip the queue. Yeah, redeem channel points. Well, don't lead with what you are. Lead with the question. And Jing's redeemed channel points to skip the queue. So that's what I have for you, Gregory. You don't need to tell people the nature of what you are. You just have to engage people. Ask them a question. And I want to say, try not to remember that alone time. The time you were left to your own devices. Well, if they're not ready for it, don't shove it down their throat. People will be ready when they're ready. So hopefully that resonates with you, Gregory. That's what I have. Start asking questions. It puts you in a receptive mode when you start asking questions. And it's by listening that we can create friendships. Okay, Jing has done the redeem skipping the queue using channel points. So Jing is up next. Okay. You're welcome, Gregory, and thank you for the sub. Now, Jing, I feel like there's some success in your life. Can you understand a period of success? Or at least recognition. If not success, recognition. Just let me know if that resonates or not, Jing. You know how I work by now. Okay, you can understand it. I feel like past efforts are starting to pay off for you, Jing. Can you understand that? Something that was done in the past is now starting to reap rewards or be rewarded. Just let me know if that resonates. Okay, yeah. The world's turning in your favour. And I want to say, unlike most, you're moving towards calmer waters And I feel that may also mean a physical move, either in job or home. And take credit for it, because I feel like it's your actions that have brought this about. Yeah, there's the recognition. How soon? Okay. I take reward for it, but also it's not a time for rest for you. I feel like packing is going to be challenging. Either you're moving somewhere smaller or much larger. Because I feel packing is going to be challenging. I'm getting the impression of you constantly, you just received the news. Okay, now's not the time to rest. Much larger. There you go. Because packing is going to be challenging. Start it sooner rather than later. I want to say communication with people has been tiring. There's been a lot of people happy with the news, but it's been exhausting. And there's also a feeling of being breadcrumbed or led along. Can you understand that, Jing? A feeling of being breadcrumbed? As in misled? People telling lies. And this is the past. In the past, there's a feeling of people telling lies. Just a yes or a no, Jing's fine. If you can understand what that means now. Okay. I also see that this move has huge financial benefits for you. Okay, yeah. It's going to be much quieter, and okay. Part of you knows that there is going to be a financial gain to the move, but I don't believe that's what you're wanting to hear, because you would like to ignore that it is beneficial. There's part of you that's saddened. And would the 28th or 29th of this month make sense to you? Okay. Yeah. Take the peace and quiet, because I believe it will transform things for you in a way that's not predictable at the moment. But I get the 28th or 29th of this month as being important. And remember, as with all change, it's not the change itself, it's how you deal with it. that presents a strong front to others or presents a strong you to others. And hopefully that resonates. Jing, thank you for redeeming the channel points. Shoopers, welcome in. And best of luck with the move, Jing. Princess Cat, you're up. Okay. And hopefully Princess Cat can tell me. I got the feeling that you're welcome, Jing. Princess Cat, I got the feeling that love is on the horizon or has been a topic of conversation. Just let me know if that resonates. Oh, they were in a higher position and you thought you were equal. Okay, there you go. That's why I don't change what I get. A target of conversation. Okay. It's just, for some reason, my guides wanted me to start with 3 of the Love Oracle cards. So we'll see. We'll see if Snake, Mask, and if they've been a target of conversation. We'll see. We'll see what comes out. Oh, thank you, Shoopers. Oh, that means the world to me. I'm humbled by that. Okay, anxiety, spiritual awakening, and unexpected. I feel the person that was the target of your conversation may be in touch. Or has been in touch and triggered this off. But you're more assured in yourself. Before there was anxiety and now you're more assured. I want to say this person's a past person. And can you understand there being a legal connection? Not a past person. Okay. Can you understand there being a legal connection? Okay, there we go. I'm going to turn over the cards now. If it's not a past person, there's... Okay, I have to change this. If it's not a past person, there's anxiety around this person. Can you understand that, Princess Cat? Anxiety around this person. Either you're anxious about them or they're... You understand it. Okay. I feel misrepresentation. And I don't mean deceit. I feel disappointment because they weren't honest. It's like, why not just be honest? But I felt they built up an expectation. You understand it, okay. I feel they built up the expectation for their reasons. But it triggered something in you. Can you understand that, Princess Cat? It triggered something in you. Okay. I feel try and let go of the trigger. Yeah, strength. There you go. Try and let go of the trigger. Easier said than done. I can almost hear you saying easier said than done. You're not letting go of the trigger. You exactly understand that. You're not letting go of the trigger, though. It must have been a massive trigger. But I feel the person concerned, hey, Princess Boo Boo, welcome in. It's good to see you too. I'm doing a Sydney trip, so I'm trying to get Sydney people together. You said exactly that. Yeah. You're going to unexpectedly hear from this person if they're not a past person. It's one of the trips that I've got planned, Princess Boo Boo. One of the trips. And while I'm chit-chatting, I'll do the shout-out. So, I'm not going as far as Queensland this time, so I've got too many Victorian people that want a piece of me. Yeah, when I say want a piece of me, it's literal. Now, Princess Cat, I feel you're going to get an unexpected text or an unexpected message from the person you've been speaking about. Yeah, I don't know if I could live in Sydney either. I worked in Sydney, believe it or not. I've lived and worked all up the east coast of Australia. And, yeah, Sydney, no. They're job snobs in Sydney. Although, seriously, I was criticised by my co-workers for talking to the lady, the coffee lady, who brought the coffee around. And I was criticised for that. But I never got my coffee wrong, and I used to always get an extra cup at the end of the day. And I talked to the man who used to come and empty my trash basket. And, you know, my desk was always the cleanest in the office. So, to the job snobs. And it was elitist. It was like Sydney CBD anyway. I'm not talking about the country because rural Australia is different. But in Sydney, it's lucky I liked a designer. I liked a particular designer, Carla Zampatti. And it was lucky my suits were Carla Zampatti because they would even criticise you for wearing a suit that wasn't a designer label. Oh, but thankfully I'm not going Sydney CBD. I'm going an hour outside of Sydney on the good side. So anyway, Princess Cat, yes, you are going to get an unexpected message from this person. You're going to have to deal with the trigger. So hopefully that resonates, Princess Cat. You're going to have to deal with the trigger. It's not going to be comfortable. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I don't feel it will be comfortable. It'll be anxiety provoking, but there's an awakening of the soul that comes with it. So hopefully that resonates. Oh, thank you, Scorpio Darkness. I love that you're all supportive of one another. Yeah, it was weird when your name came up, I got the Love Oracle, and I'm thinking, oh, I don't usually use that one, but my guide said 3 cards. You're welcome for the shout out, Princess Boo Boo. Us Aussies stick together. I haven't finished with all my shout outs. I know my chat is awesome. They're supportive of one another. They're encouraging of one another. And I love that. I love it immensely. And Amanda, you're up next. And why do I feel loss of voice? Okay, hopefully Amanda's still in there. I know. It's always wonderful to see everybody supporting one another. Could you relate to loss of voice, Amanda? I know, Zabu Ninja Time. I wasn't going to take you seriously, but I like the bar humbug. Sometimes you need to get away from people. I understand that. Sometimes you do. But as a community, especially here on Twitch, it's good. No, I got loss of voice. Okay. Has there been a cancellation in a speaking event? I know you do live performances. Has there been a cancellation of a live performance? No. Okay. Then I can live with it being streaming related. I wouldn't have guessed it, but I can live with it. Okay. I'm picking up a disruption in, I know you said to the internet, but I'm picking up a disruption in the stream. I feel like there's been a disruption. I was just saying how awesome my viewers are. They support one another, but I feel you had one where it was at least 3 were disruptive. And I'm sorry for you, because what I'm seeing is it had you almost in tears. It was like you were having a good time, and then all of a sudden it wasn't. And let's face it, as content creators, it's a stress. Thank you for the hydrate, Gold Hairs. Now, if that's a no as well, Amanda, I'm going to have to change cards. It's hit you really hard. To the point of tears. I felt tears on my cheek, even though I've got none. Thank you, Gold Hairs. I needed that coffee. Okay. I'm sorry, Amanda. I'll keep shouting you out. Don't worry about that. It's got you tearing multiple times. Oh, I hate hearing that. The heartbreak of it. Can you understand a neighbour? Oh, thank you, Princess Boo Boo. See, I know everybody is supportive of one another. And that's what I love about my Twitch streaming. Everybody is supportive. Yeah, I get the solution is a move. I felt that it was a neighbour, like there's shared internet, and when shared internet happens, the resources change. A big move. There you go. Karen, don't doubt yourself. I thought you've just moved. How can I get another big move? Thank you, Zabby Ninja Time. Yeah, big hugs, Amanda. I want to say there's been inner conflict. You're moving cross country. It's not Atlanta, is it? Yeah, it is a big move. I heard Atlanta, but there's conflict. Indianapolis. It's not what I saw, but you're the one living your life. I feel there's heartache connected to the move. Oh, Princess Cat, Amanda's moving further away. Thank God for the internet. Yes, I've been Ninja Time. It's a huge move. There's heartache connected to the move. Okay. Can you understand, and just when things were going well there, as in with your father? Yeah. Sorry, I said it before it popped up on my chat. It's like, and things were just going well there. But you're going to be shocked and surprised at how this move works in your favour. Can you understand feeling a little selfish? You'll be shocked and surprised at how it works in your favour. I'm not seeing how that's going to happen, but I want a crystal ball for my life. Now, what was I saying? Yeah. It's going to line things up. Thank you for joining the queue, Princess Boo Boo. Oh, I got too many other streamers that I've got to read for. This is pressure. Ah, with the moon in it. Yes, you can see it. But I want to show you the two cards together. Okay, there's the one with the moon in it, and the moon's got a smile. And yes, there is a prediction up for earning channel points, but the moon in this one's got a smile. No, keep the queue open, gold hairs. It's my mega stream today. The moon has a smile, so there's some darkness around the move, but these two cards came out together. So the Ace of Cups, or the Ace of Chalices as it is in the Greenwich Tarot, and yeah, the lilies, a starry night feeling. It does, but to me it also gives a bush kind of feeling. But I feel things are going to work out better with the move than what you anticipated, but it's going to be in strange ways. I feel there's a conflict within you because of perceived masculinity where you're moving to. What else is new? Oh, don't laugh. I feel like you are conflicted inside. I feel like there's a perceived masculinity with where you're moving to. And I don't know much about Indianapolis, but I know there's a car race there. That's about it. But there's, yeah. Even though there is you've got the world tree, which in this deck is, yeah. It's a beautiful card in this deck too, by the way, and it has a snake at the bottom. And trust me, in Australia we have had problems with black snakes. Forget your rattlesnakes in the US. Forget them. You've got like 48 hours to get to hospital. Red-bellied blacks in Australia, you've got like 24 minutes, if that. No, for you. It's a perception for you of where you're moving to. I don't get a bad feeling of who you're moving with. I actually get a good feeling. It's like you've chosen to compromise. Can you understand choosing to compromise? And it's going to work in your favour, believe it or not. Yeah. There. You've got the World Tree and the Oak King. It's going to work in your favour. And it's going to be pleasantly enjoyable. I feel you will be respected. I feel whoever you're moving with has told you you will be respected, but you haven't believed it. And I am getting that you will be respected. Mark, welcome in. So if you can understand that, Amanda, just let me know. Yeah. This is going to be a brilliant move for you, actually. Virgo Senpai, welcome in. I feel this is going to be a brilliant move for you. And I know with most decks, the Two of Wands is divided choice, but it's up to you. It's up to you, Amanda. I feel like you won't have to. Yeah, I feel like you won't have to. Exactly. Gold Hairs has just said, don't forget to earn your channel points by voting. But in this deck, the Two of Wands is like happy home. Oh, don't worry about fast typing. But the Two of Wands to me is like happy home. Okay, let's see. Should you push? No. I feel there's where you're moving to, there's a feeling of like the lady and the lord of the manor. I don't feel you'll have to push. I feel it will be there. It will just happen naturally. And hopefully that makes sense, Amanda, because I don't usually get anything that specific as in lady and lord. Well, there you go. Yes, I usually don't go to the personal pronouns, but I feel that's important to you and valid for you. And I don't feel you will have to push. Ah, now I know why it is. Yeah, you won't have to push. It's going to be beautiful. You won't have to push at all. Oh, and Lady Palace Athena, welcome in. And don't forget to vote. You could earn channel points. If you guess right, maybe. But that's what I had for you, Amanda, and I do get happy home. But I also feel connection to Father won't diminish. It will remain open somehow. Yeah, now to go fund the move. Yeah, that's the tricky bit, isn't it? Particularly if you're moving cross country. I'm glad you feel it as well. So glad you feel it. Because I get excited when I get those good feeling cards. When I get the good feeling cards, I get excited. CBD panties. I like that. You would have seen it if you had predicted something in the channel points, and now you know which one it's not. But best of luck, Amanda. I know the move's going to go well, and you feel it too, so yeah. We'll have to see if anyone guessed the channel points right. And next up is Joey. Hello, Joey. Okay. Can you understand desiring... Oh, any message is appreciated. Well, let's hope it's an accurate one. Joey, can you understand desiring a reading about relationships? Seriously, I've got to do a stream where I just do Karen's relationship advice. Yeah. Have you got a Van Gogh exhibition near where you are? Oh, I missed the last one in Melbourne. I really did miss it. And, yeah, I missed going to it, but I also missed seeing it because it was like a live one where you became part of the picture. And, yes, Princess Boo Boo, Queensland had it, but Melbourne didn't. They skipped Melbourne. They had to cancel Melbourne because it was some lockdown thing that Melbourne had. But all of my friends in Brizzy got to see it, and I saw pictures of it and everything. It was awesome. Well, Melbourne missed out. Melbourne missed out. Oh, you've got the Starry Night photo. Please don't show it to me. Everybody I know has showed me those photos, and I'm like, I missed it. Yeah, during one of our lockdowns. We had so many in Melbourne. We were the most locked down city in the world until recently, I believe. We're still in the top 3. So, yes, many lockdowns. But hey, I wouldn't be on Twitch if it wasn't for the lockdown, so there's something good out of everything. Yeah, the photo, just don't show them to me because I missed it. They had to skip Melbourne, so I missed it. Although I'm not going to miss the next one. I'm going to Canberra, the National Gallery of Australia, actually. Oh, you're welcome, Princess Cat. And sweet dreams. Okay. I'm hoping it will come back, but I also had to cancel Buddy Holly tickets. So I had tickets to the Buddy Holly show live. And those tickets got refunded. But Joey, I'm doing your read. And can you let me know why I'm getting that you're wanting relationship read? Yeah, COVID allowed me to start streaming too because Melbourne was locked down. We couldn't do anything else. You're not sure? I'm getting a desire for human connection. Whether that's relationship or whether that's friendship, I'm not sure, Joey. If you can understand a desire for human connection, okay. Yeah. You're wanting to know about soulmates, but that's only part of the read, so I feel you may have an idea, Joey, and you're hoping that idea, you're happily married to your soulmate. There you go. King and Queen of Pentacles came up first. But I feel there's an idea to create material wealth. And the idea is being put in place or is being prepared. If you can understand that you're wanting to put an idea into place, I'm glad you're happily married to your soulmate. And King of Queen of Pentacles, very wise. Oh, you're in ads. Okay. That allows me to remind everybody, if you get thrown to ads, please type in ad. And yes, like Joey has done. And when you come back, just type back. Then I know you haven't disappeared. But let's see. Okay. Quick actions. Okay, my computer's on a go slow now. And you're back from ads. Okay, hopefully Joey's back. I'll wait and find out. Hopefully Joey's back. But I'm risking... Okay, I'm going to leave that answer to Oops. There we go. I'm going to leave the answer to the prediction up to gold hairs because I have no idea what it would be. What CBD have I smelled? That's okay, Joey, no worries. But I am picking up you have an idea that you would like to implement. Yeah, I'd like to know the answer to that too, Scorpio Darkness, but I'll have to leave it to gold hairs to put the answer in. Because I can't remember what I said about smelling. Yeah, anyway. It's okay, Joey. We all have to put up with the ads. So thank you for letting me know you were in ads. I was able to fill time. This idea that you're wanting to implement to create wealth, I feel like it's you and your person together. Welcome back, Stopper. You missed your read earlier. I'm intrigued to what this idea is. I feel you're taking action forward, Joey. And I feel it's something you don't know how to communicate. Crueleth, welcome in. Hopefully Joey's not thrown back to ads. Okay, let's see. I feel like it's mature. Not sure about wealth, more like stability. That could be it, but there's a difficulty in communicating it. You feel if you communicate it one way, it'll be seen as not good. If you communicate it the other way, it will be seen as too good. And hopefully that resonates, Joey. I feel like there's real estate involved somewhere. No one got it. What kind of CBD have I smelled? Sydney. Yes, I don't like Sydney. I will be going there though. But yeah, I feel it's going to require implementing an action, and you don't know how to communicate that action. Can you understand that, Joey? And I feel like it's communicating to your person. One person wants to wait, the other one wants to go now. And I feel it might be you wanting to wait. So Princess Boo Boo should have wacky poles as well. I don't know. We did have a winner They haven't been online, so I haven't been able to let them know that we did have a winner to the mystery object I found while gold detecting. I haven't seen them online, so you've been wanting to wait. I feel like you'll have to strongly communicate that, because I feel like you know the opportune time, Joey. I feel like there's an internal knowledge that you have, or a knowledge from a past job, that tells you to wait. And I do feel, yeah, it is pretty. That's why I've got it. It's a mystery object while I was gold detecting. But Joey, I feel like you have knowledge that tells you to wait. I feel your person is wanting to move quicker. And hopefully that resonates. Oh, okay, you get food, Princess Boo Boo. I know what that's like. Yeah, juggling streaming and food and mega streams and food and coffee. But hopefully that resonates, Joey, because I do see it coming about, but communicating it is going to be difficult. Okay. And Sabu Ninja Time, you're up next. Oh, Karen, type. Okay, Sabu Ninja Time. Can you understand why I'm getting confused? I feel like there's people around you that have thrown confusion into the mix. And just a yes or a no. Doesn't have to be an explanation. Okay. I feel the confusion's made you uncomfortable. And I want to say rightly so. I feel like there's player energy at work. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Can you understand a person around you who is Aries, born in March, I believe, late March? The friend you're wondering about. Okay. Is that friend also the seducer? Oh, Joey, you're welcome. But stand your ground on this. I feel waiting is beneficial. Zabu Ninja Time, I feel, yeah, a seducer. I feel things have changed there quickly. Oh, thank you, Joey. Zabu Ninja Time, I feel there's been quick change there. You may have walked away from the situation for a while, but I feel like at the moment there's temptation to go back. Just let me know about the temptation to go back. If it's not going back, it's moving forward. Reach out. I feel it's a test. As I said, I got player energy from the moment I was dealing the cards. Reach out. I feel it's a test, like it's a game. I hate game players. Why don't you just be honest? Because you're scared you're dealing with a player. So, yeah. It's all confusing. If everybody was honest, there wouldn't be this confusion. Reach out. I feel like it's a test. This is what I hate about some of those YouTube people that say, the people sometimes test you by saying they want their space. If somebody wants space, yeah, give them a week. But if they haven't contacted you after a week, say, you ring them and say, I've given you the space, now where are we at? And I'm that bluntly honest, and I feel like the Aries person is that honest too. But I feel like this is a test. I feel like they said that to everyone they knew, was give me some space. They were doing a friend clean out or something. But please reach out. I feel that's what your friend wants. Well, make it more about them. Say, I just want to know you're okay. And leave it at that. If they don't respond, you've got your answer. You know, silence is a choice. And when I say silence is a choice, I don't mean, you know, a couple of days. But if people choose to be silent towards you, it's a choice. Although, in my defense, I haven't reached out to my bestie for the longest time, and I'm feeling mega guilty. I hadn't seen my mum for 10 weeks, and I went and saw her on the weekend, and she was making all these jokes about it being 6 months since I'd seen her. And even though I knew it was terrible, at the same time, I'm like, yeah, rub the salt into the wound. But yeah, silence is a choice. So just say, I just want to know you're okay. And they'll either respond to that with, yeah, I'm doing okay, I still need time, or they won't respond at all. And if they don't respond at all, silence is the choice. And so silence is the answer. If somebody gives you repeated silence, they've made the choice to be silent. So they've given you the answer of you're not going to get communication out of them. It doesn't have to be complicated. It's just, okay, you do you. And yes, my bestie, I'm feeling guilty because I haven't reached out for so long. I feel it's got nothing at all to do with you, Zabu Ninja Time. Nothing at all to do with you. I feel it may have more to do with what the person you're thinking of is going through. I feel like they may have gone through some upheaval and they're dealing with it the best way they know how. So hopefully that resonates. Okay, I've caught up with my cue. And Gold Hairs, hopefully you're still there, Gold Hairs. Oh, you're welcome, Zeb and Ninja Time. Thank you for your ongoing support. Okay, here we go. I did have something to do here. Okay. I can get that done later. Oh, help me. As you can tell, I'm not having good luck with technology today. Oops. Okay, Gold Hairs. No, I don't want to use that deck. Oh, you're really back in the swing of things, aren't you, Gold Hairs? I'm feeling like you're surprised how much you were missed. Gold Hairs, if you can understand that, you're surprised how much you were missed. You thought you would have lost a lot of followers, but you haven't. And I feel that's due to your patience. Ah, has Teeny Pop been away? I've just got my list of shout outs. And because of the UK Aussie time difference, I don't often get to pop into Teeny Pop streams. So hopefully Teeny Pop is well. You missed what? No one missed you in real life. Okay. I want to say don't worry about the in real life stuff at the moment because I see that as being changeable. I feel the universe had you... I want to say people were excited to see you in real life. As in, when you went away, people were excited to see you. And sometimes people have difficulty acknowledging that they've missed somebody in real life. Whereas online, it's easier. Can you understand being disappointed by who you left to take care of plants? Disappointed in a person you trusted to take care of plants? Okay. And yes, if anybody in the chat knows or has seen Teeny Pop online and knows what's happening, please feel free to jump in the chat. And Gold Hairs, hopefully you're not in an ad. they killed your mango seedling. Oh, no. Princess Boo Boo will tell you mangoes grow freely here, and I want to say you're considering moving, as in vacating where you are. No one would be expecting that. I got the disappointment about the plant intuitively, but what I'm picking up here now is that you're taking action both for income and for your emotional health. Oh, there's a 10-second delay. Thank you for that, Gold Hairs. But I'm seeing you're taking action both for your financial and emotional health. I feel there could be a move, and a significant move, like huge. You're fearful because of the chaos of the past. If that resonates, just let me know, Gold Hairs. Fearful of the chaos of the past. And I'm not sure whether mango is the same as avocado, where it needs a male and a female to actually seed and fruit. I'm so unsure of that. I've successfully grown avocados because I know how to tell the male and female seeds apart and plant them together. But Victoria doesn't do mango or avocado very well. Yeah, you plant the pear, but it needs a male and female to fruit. So you have to put a male and a female side-by-side fusion. Did you know that? To get fruit, you have to put a male and a female side-by-side. You've been wanting to move. I see the move happening. But I get chaos in the past. Yeah, and I think mangoes are the same. So the disappointment in someone, the seedlings are different because they're usually germinated from something else. Kiwi fruit need both male and female. There you go. I didn't know that. I wouldn't know how to pick a male kiwi fruit from a female kiwi fruit, to tell you the truth. That's a mystery, that one. Whereas avocados, the pits are quite easy to pick the male and female. But kiwi fruit, I didn't know. There you go. You learn something new every day just on a Twitch stream. Yeah. I feel the move is going to be sudden, and you're just going to decide one day, I'm going to move. Because I feel like the delays, what has delayed you in the past no longer exists. And it's going to come as a shock to a lot of people. It is going to come to as a shock to a lot of people in real life, not online. And I do feel your online experience has expanded. I'm sensing there's people in real life that take you for granted, and the move is going to shock them. It's going to make no difference to the online. And I see you just deciding one day to do it. But Gold Hairs, can you understand ferns on a shelf on a window shelf. Yeah, there you go. But I feel like in real life there are people that take you for granted. They're going to be shocked by the move. But I'm seeing ferns on a window ledge. Oops, the daisies. Just let me know if you can understand the ferns on the window ledge. Or was that where your mango seedling was? I'm not sure why I'm being shown plants on a window ledge. Oh, that's okay. Might be a tiny home you're moving into. If it suits you, it suits you. Yes, Blue Moss Dragonette, this VOD will be saved. I do know there is a change for affiliates. What that change is, I don't know, but it'll be saved with my normal VODs. But Gold Hairs, I do see you making this move quickly. Once you make up your mind, that's it, it's done, and you're going. So hopefully that resonates, Gold Hairs. Because I'm seeing you could have been thinking about it for 10 months. And I feel like you don't use a lot of your home now. I'm actually hoping for something bigger, but there you go. I feel like you don't use all of your home now. Okay. Where am I? Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh, I can sack my physio now. Oh. Thank you, Gold Hairs. Yeah, that's what I sort of got, that you don't use the home that you're in much. And yes. Anyway, let's see. Whoops. And Jing redeemed points. See, we go through the queue quickly when this happens. And Fusion's in an ad, so we'll wait for Fusion to get back. And just a reminder to everybody, if you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad in the chat box. And when you come back, type back. I don't know, Scorpio Darkness. That's a question you can ask Gold Hairs. You're back. Thank you for that, Fusion. You are up next. And I'm actually getting told to get... No, already got that one. Where are you? See, this is the only bad thing about my traveling, is that I don't fully unpack. Okay. I do have to pop mark forward. So after fusion will be mark. Okay. Fusion, can you understand? I know you've got, is it enemies in your emotes? But I'm getting like, yeah, the Newick deck. Must be the twin. But I know you've got enemies in the emotes. But can you understand, like, enemy fashion? I didn't know there was a thing. I didn't know there was a thing. So there you go. Something about dressing up enemies. Or changing. Yeah. It's weird for me because I don't know much about it other than I don't even know if I'm getting the pronunciation right, let alone anything else. Okay. Can you understand dressing up enemies? Oh, don't worry, I do that with my mind. I dress up my enemies. No, enemies. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Dress up like enemies. Okay. I don't even know enemies very well, but I feel they play a pivotal role in your life. Cosplaying is your twin. Okay. If that makes sense to you, I'll let it make sense to you. I have absolutely no idea about cosplay. I've heard of it, but that's about it. Okay. But I feel there's an England, like an old English enemies to lovers. No, I meant enemies. Ah, 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 ah. Can you understand turn of the century England? And when I say turn of the century, I don't mean the aughts, I mean the 1900s. Okay, you can understand that. Oh. Can you understand taking action towards justice in that era? This is bizarre to me. I know nothing about enemies, and I know nothing about this other than Jack the Ripper time. And that's history knowledge. That's not any... But I feel there's interaction. And I feel there's a process of choosing... Yeah, turn of the century, Jack the Ripper was like 1888 or something like that, if I'm getting my dates right. So I'm going back to turn of the century UK, London. Ah, yeah, Sherlock Holmes era. Yep, exactly. And I feel like there's a choice to be made there. It's really bizarre what I'm picking up because, seriously, I have no idea what I'm talking about. But yeah, Sherlock Holmes era. Unless it's in a game, it's why I can't understand there's a choice to be made. You're stomped. So am I. It's like seeking justice. Oh, game. It's a game. Seriously, there's a game from turn of the century in London. I feel there's a choice to be made. If it's a game I'm picking up, and I started off with enemies, is there a change that needs to be made to an enemy from that game? I've never got a game reading like this before. I almost get like an informant. Assassin's Creed. Oh. I know nothing about games. Trust me, nothing. I'm not a gamer. I do tarot on Twitch because somebody recommended Twitch. That's it. Can you understand needing to make a change to an enemy on that game? Oh. See, I would never get there unless I saw this historical Jack the Ripper thing. I would never have got there knowing it was a game. But I feel there's a choice to be made. And I feel there's a desire to engage with a particular person. And there's a desire to have contact with a particular person in real life this time, out of the game. You may have met them through the game, but there's a desire to have contact with them. Okay. I see that desire to have contact with them as you taking action to have contact with them. And I see the contact as being successful. So hopefully that answers your question. I am totally confused. Totally and utterly bewildered. I am definitely not a gamer. I see contact as being successful, and hopefully that resonates with you, Fusion. No wonder you were stomped. I'm stomped. I'm trying to explain it, and I'm seeing all these historical scenes. Okay. Yeah, the justice card is there, so watch how they got justice. But I do see contact as being successful. Because behind enemies are people, aren't they? An enemy is a computer representation of a person. Yeah. I got no idea when it comes to gaming. Seriously, the last game I played on computer, as in gaming, was when you actually had to code and then play, and it was Pong. So, for those of you who don't understand what Pong is, think of tennis with two lines moving up and down. Yeah. No, not even Atari. Before that, Scorpio Darkness. Before Atari. No, before Atari. You had to actually code it in to a DOS computer. And yes, that was the language. You also had a computer language called Pascal. No, before the Commodore, actually. Before Amiga. Yeah, way before. Way before Commodore. Way before Atari. I don't even know how to explain it. It's so old. But I think that I will just check something and I will be back in a second. Okay. No, way before Apple II. Sorry, Scorpio Darkness. I'm that old. Yes, 55, nearly 56. And yeah, animes are foreign to me. I feel you already know the Anime Fusion. But I need to go to... Yeah, I got turn of the century London. So, yeah, Sherlock Holmes time. I see it as Jack the Ripper time, but it's pretty much the same time period as Sherlock Holmes. Okay. And who do I have? Oh, I was supposed to do Mark next. I think I might have lost Mark. Have I? Yes. Okay. Princess Boo Boo, you are up next. And hopefully Princess Boo Boo is still there. I don't even want to use those. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Now, I know Princess Boo Boo was going to get food. Okay, while I'm waiting for Princess Boo Boo, I can do... I can do this one. Yes, I can catch up on my catch up on my things. Yes, I'm curious about Teeny Pop now, if nobody's seen Teeny Pop around. Okay. Hey, Princess Boo Boo, thank you. Just in time. I hope your food was nice. I was going to put up the little reminder, but did a shout out instead just to cover the time. Yeah, I don't know. Scorpio Darkness. If you haven't seen, you're more likely to see than what I am. Well, if somebody could put the feelers out to make sure Teeny Pop's okay. Okay. Now, Princess Boo Boo, if you can understand having to relocate for a purpose, as in the space. Oh, he hurt his arm a while back. But can you understand needing to relocate for a purpose, as in just for one purpose, using a different space? Whether that's streaming, whether that's you've been thinking of moving. I feel like if you're moving, you already know where, because you've spent time there. I know if I could, I'd move to Coochie-Mudlow Island. But that's not a possibility for me. But I feel like you may have to stream somewhere different than you live. I do know you stream, so... Oh, definitely Melbourne. You'd have a ready friend. Me. And we're out of lockdowns anyway for the time being. No, if I could move, I'd move to Coochie-Mudlow Island in Queensland. There you go. You've already got friends in Melbourne. But, yeah. I see if it was overseas, it'd be the US for some reason. US or UK. I don't see a language issue with your move. And I see you pursuing like a 20-year plan. I thought I was the only weird person that planned my life out for 20 years. Oh, your 1 week of winter. I don't know. I was in Queensland. I was in Queensland and I was shocked. I don't know where you are in Australia, by the way, but when I was in Queensland, I was shocked that I actually had to wear a jumper. And that was October last year when the rains, when the cold and the rain happened, October last year. And I was shocked I had to wear a jumper in Queensland. like a Melbourne wind cheater in Queensland. Yeah, it was a weird year. I packed for what I know to be Queensland weather, and I had no winter clothes, whereas in Melbourne we have winter clothes. And I think I had one jacket. I was up there doing psychic demonstrations and readings. And I had one winter jacket that was like the daggiest jacket. And daggy in Australia, if you haven't already worked it out, daggy is we went inland Queensland on our way back. We went to in Inverell on our way back, but I was on Coochie-Mudlow Island for most of the stay, and Stanthorpe. They were the two places I went to where I had to spend time there. So but you love Melbourne. You get used to the weather. Except for when it's really freezing cold. But then again, a trip to Queensland. Yeah. Oh, it can be cold in September and October. No, I was on Coochie-Mudlow Island looking forward to the beach and didn't even get warm enough to get to the beach. I got photos of going across on the ferry or on the barge, and the rain's just pelting in. And it was freezing cold. But I feel like you will move. And can you understand a 20-year plan? Working off a 20-year plan? Is it Inverell that's in... there you go. A low of 3 in September. Yeah. And at the end of the 20-year plan is overseas. Living overseas. You're working towards it. And just like COVID and us in Melbourne and our lockdowns, some things we don't plan, but they turn out. But I feel like can you understand having to walk away from a situation that you thought was quite stable? No, you won't have to wait the whole 20 years, trust me. But I feel you walked away from a situation that wasn't entirely stable. Okay. You've been beating yourself up about walking away from it, but you've got the energy to cope with taking action. I want to say your energy is... You're taking action moving forward. Yeah, I feel you can't stay there for... It's like heartbreaking that you can't stay there. And part of you's beating yourself up for not being able to stay there, but I can understand why. If there was anything that was a toxic workplace, I feel like your workplace has become toxic. And you thought you'd be able to work around it, and now you're beating yourself up for not being able to work around it. And seriously, from what I'm seeing, I don't believe that it's healthy to stay. Okay. and you're worried about being financially burdened by walking away, I see the world turning in your favour with finances being stable. Oh, okay, I can do the Oracle card, but I am getting that I feel that you're concerned about the finances being stable, and I am seeing you leaping straight into something else. And there's, yeah, 6 and 7 of Pentacles. When they come up, when the Pentacles come up in a row, I see that as abundant. And if you have a look at this, it looks like a gold rush theme. It's all you wanted was the Oracle card. There you go. Well, I have 2 oracles. I have Sign of the Times and Vintage Wisdom. I do see you stepping into something rather quickly, and I feel like it may be in pharmaceuticals. So, but you get to choose your Oracle card, Vintage Wisdom. Okay, these are my massive, almost 30 centimetre cards. But can you understand pharmaceutical? Because I'm getting like a pharmacy vibe. And for those of you not in Australia, pharmacy is like a chemist or a drugstore that sell medications, but pharmacy can also mean where they make them. Well, you'll have to stop back in, Princess Boo Boo, and let me know. The witch doctor. Oh, we could all become witch doctors. There was a song, you can Google it and find out. There was a song called The Witch Doctor. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. I won't go through it. I can't sing to save myself. Yeah, you can Google it if you want. But yeah, we could all become witch doctors. Okay. I know a few witch doctors as well. Adventure. I don't think I've got this card before. Now, they're massive cards. They're almost like, I did measure them. They're 27 centimetres. Oh, in an ad. There you go. It gives me time to look it up anyway. But I do feel like there's a holiday planned. And hopefully you're not all going to ads at the moment. Let's see. Oh, this is the least I've had in my chat for ages. I'm going to take a break in just a sec so I can have something to eat. Only so I don't faint while I'm reading for you all. Okay. It's a long one. Yeah, it has to be. Long ads, but my Vintage Wisdom cards, look, these are standard tarot cards. Have a look at the difference in size. These are nearly 30 centimetres in size. So, yes, they take up most of my streaming table, which is too much sometimes. Okay, you're back. I haven't done the read on the card yet, so you didn't miss out on anything. I've got adventure, and I feel like there's a holiday planned. And I feel like it's to check out, I know this has got Paris on it, but I feel it's to check out Melbourne. And I want to say I get a Kinglake vibe. Kinglake, Whittlesea, around that area of Melbourne. And it's north of Melbourne. And that's the kind of vibe I get. And I feel that there's quite a nostalgic trip back. So I don't know whether you did live in Melbourne at some point and moved, but I am getting like a nostalgic and then one to Europe next year. Okay. Hey, J-Step, welcome in. But I get around you lived in Melbourne for 6 weeks during lockdown. Oh, you had no choice. You weren't allowed to leave. But could you understand why I'm picking up Kinglake? It's like for Melbourne, I'm picking up Kinglake. Thank you for the hydrate, Gold Hairs. Okay, keep it in mind, Princess Boo Boo, I don't pick these things up audibly unless they are meant for something. Now, Victoria Mosley is the one who designs these beautiful cards, and they are beautiful. Even my camera doesn't pick them up in the right focus. But they're truly artistic and beautiful cards. Victoria Mosley says about adventure. Against a backdrop taken from an original vintage postcard, the spirit of adventure prepares for her voyage into the unknown. She readies the reins of her butterfly escort for takeoff. Adventure wings its way toward the receiver, bearing tales of discovery, renewed inspiration, and exploration from foreign lands. This card speaks of a willingness to learn. The spirit of adventure tests both rational and intuitive boundaries and beckons us to boldly step into the realm of uncertainty and risk. Now is the time to review your direction or contemplate a new way of dealing with an existing situation. Inner or outer adventures have the power to inspire new perspectives, which may involve some pain and discomfort as we find the courage to discard outmoded ideas and behaviours that no longer serve our journey. By drawing on your inner resources and connecting with your deepest potential, the soul can be touched and uplifted as profoundly from an armchair as it can out in the world. Adventure in any dimension compels us to overcome obstacles and move effectively toward our goals and dreams. The presence of this card could also mark the start of a new phase in your life. Reset your internal compass, shake the dust from your wings, and head for new horizons. That is beautiful. And Platinum 93, welcome in. I do feel like, yes, the change of job is at the basis of all of this, and I feel that there are new potentials waiting for you. And I still get like a medical related field, like a medical receptionist. There you go. Melbourne does that. It's so historic. Like, Melbourne, in a way, is historic. It is so picturesque, particularly when you get away from the city. But I don't know whether you're a medical receptionist or something like that now, Princess Boo Boo, but I'm getting that kind of feel. You work in community services sector, so there you go. I do get pharmacy for some reason. And I do know Melbourne does have a few pharmacies, but I know they do elsewhere in Australia too. Oh, sorry you had to leave, Lady Palestine. The community services sector is still big in Melbourne. So, yes, but I do see your desire to leave as being... Princess Boo Boo, I get your desire to leave your current workplace is huge. But I get you're doing it regardless. And I don't feel that money is an issue. Spending, yes, but money, no. Ah, there you go. Oh, because of lockdowns, we wouldn't let you in. This was the weird thing about Melbourne's lockdowns. We wouldn't let anybody leave, but we wouldn't let anybody in either. So it happened to me. I was in Canberra at a friend's funeral. Yes, I lost a friend just before lockdowns. And I drove to Canberra, and I had to rush from Canberra back to Melbourne through fear of being locked out of Melbourne, even though my residential address is in Melbourne. It was ridiculous at the time. It seriously was ridiculous. If I had have known that there was going to be a toilet paper crisis, I would have grabbed heaps of toilet paper on my way back. Yeah, the supermarkets went crazy with people buying toilet paper. And had I known, I would have got it on my way back, because on my way back from Canberra, every supermarket had it. And, yes, I just got lost. Yeah. Yeah, Melbourne lockdowns were pretty harsh, but Melbourne people, no, seriously, it was a crisis. It wasn't just a shortage. No sooner would the supermarkets put it on the shelves, it'd be ripped out of people's hands. It was a nightmare. And it's like Australia actually has a toilet paper manufacturing plant. There's one in Melbourne, there's one in South Australia. And everybody was fighting over the toilet paper. And seriously, fights broke out. And yeah, it was just something that we could control. From a psychological point of view, I sort of think if you can control it, it's okay. But yeah, there were fist fights over toilet paper. So I should have got some on my way back from my mad dash from Canberra back to Melbourne. But anyway, I've got to get myself something to eat or I will faint. It was like that where you lived in the States. Oh, Raw Kitty. Thank you for that comment. And Queen Toasty, welcome in. I am going to have to take a break and get something to eat. So I will be back. So the Be Right Back will be up. I'll eat as quickly as I can. Yeah, you're welcome. I don't think it was me, Blue Moss Dragonette. I think it might have been Mark. So I'll be back as quick as I can and continue with the reads. So if you are still in the chat and somebody new joins in, please let them know I am on my way back. Hello everyone, sorry for the longer than expected break. Oh, I missed Cat Ivy. And Spectral Ninja of the Dead. Hopefully I'm still doing post-dinner stuff, believe it or not. Yes, I do have somebody that cooks for me. Mark, if you're in the queue, probably not because you weren't. Hi, Snoke. Hi, welcome in. Sorry, I'm still catching up on the chat. But if this has happened to anybody else, I would be shocked. I was eating my dinner and I sort of dropped the fork and it landed in between my last two fingers and broke two fingernails. So, mind you, food all over the floor, etc. Yes, the fork broke two fingernails. I was trying to rush to get back to you guys. That's my dedication. But yes, I believe I've lost Mark. I was supposed to up the... Oh, thank you, Queen Toasty, for the welcome back. Yes, I'm still doing my post-dinner coffee and cigarette, so I thought I'd let you guys know that I haven't forgotten you. I just had a fork episode. Now, I do know that Mark is not there, so yes. Okay. And there goes Senpai. You are up next once I've chilled and got myself into the zone here. Here in the meditation room. As you can see, I've got my light here that'll change colour. Yes, a fork episode. A fork broke two of my nails. I eat left-handed, so it was on my right hand. My little pinky nail and my ring finger nail on my right hand. I was trying to rush dinner and yes, the fork broke two of my nails. Seriously, I don't need to make anything up. Reality is funny enough for me. But Virgo Senpai, you are up next. And I'm glad to see you guys were all chatting to one another. And even though I do scroll back and see who was there, etc. And Goldhairs, thank you for doing the shout out for Spectral Ninja. They do deserve a shout out. I think everybody deserves a shout out. But I've got to limit it somewhere. Because I think I'm the only streamer that has, like, tarot streamer anyway, that has a shout out list that they do every stream. And yes, I think I'm pretty weird when it comes to that. I think I'm weird when it comes to that. Okay, Virgo Senpai, if you can understand being in a dark spot at the moment, like now. Spectral Ninja, hey! Haven't seen you in ages. Time difference, I know. Don't worry, we're going back to summertime pretty soon, I think. Our daylight savings. So, yes. And my fork episode. Oh, seriously, life's funny enough. You gotta transfer colleges and you need a new job. Okay, I get that. I picked up the dark a dark spot. And it is only a spot. It's not a dark cloud. So that's good news. It's not a dark cloud, it's just a dark spot. And I think when I was doing Princess Boo Boo's reading, I thought I was the only one that had a 20-year plan. But then I was talking to Cody, who cooked my dinner for me. So all I've got to do is eat it. We were talking about how I thought I was the only one that had a 20-year plan. And my 20-year plan was shot. Okay. I don't remember past readings, but just remember sometimes people come into our lives for a reason, a season, or a lifetime. A reason can be to teach us a lesson. A season can be for a couple of years, 10 years, 20 years, or a lifetime is you're joined at the hip. So by not allowing this person to upset you, you're actually sending a clear image, which I advocate. Yes, set your boundaries and make sure that the things that you've set your boundaries are the non-negotiable stuff. The non-negotiable stuff. Yeah, it's fine to go silent on them. But, okay. Okay. I'm feeling like someone, I know you've mentioned in the chat that your mum said things happen and you should still be determined. I get yes, you should be. Because I feel someone was emotionally like an emotional vampire. And you're on a path to riches and greater ambitions. Okay. I feel you're taking action to take charge of your relationship life. We have a relationship life, a work life, and a money life. But I feel that the money life is going to take care of itself. I feel you will revisit a job you once did in the past. So I know transferring colleges, here we call it universities. I had to do it. I transferred. I went from one university to another in a totally different, a rural setting. So I had to change what I did for a job in that transfer. And I do feel that you will go back to something you did in the past and will be respected for it, and the income will be a lot better than what you anticipate. But I feel you taking charge of your own love life or your own romantic life, and also taking charge of the way people treat you. And that's not a bad thing. I feel people have disappointed you. Your plans are not a disappointment, even though it's an upheaval and a dark spot. It's not a disappointment. Can you understand that, Virgo Senpai? That it's people that disappoint you, not circumstance? You understand it. Okay. I feel things will work themselves out as long as you take action. So I would say start applying for anything that is relevant to what you can fit in and still do college. because I see that the money side of things, as long as you jump into it, it will work out. The college things, I see you taking charge of your life. So I feel in college you will take charge. And I feel college is flexible enough. Yeah, there you go. I feel college is flexible for you for some reason. And it was for me when I did my higher degree. So if that applies to you, but I feel like you may be dealing in interpersonal connections. I feel like the application for college, you have to go for an interview, and I feel the interview will go well. So if that's what's holding you back at the moment, just know that the interview will go well. And yeah, let your person come to you with some sort of apology. Because take it from me, you can't be upset in a relationship. But let me know about that having to go for an interview at the college. I feel it will go really well. There you go. I feel that talk will go really well. Okay. I need to say fight your way out of this dark spot, because I feel like there is a potential to unpack there, whereas you don't have to. I feel like taking charge of your life is exactly what you need right now. Look, a community college, Virgo Senpai, a community college is just as good as any university. Seriously. You get the same education. The only thing that's different, I know what you mean. You have recognised colleges, or you have community college. Here we call them universities and TAFE or college. You get the same level of education. And in some respects, the community colleges use employment, they use people employed in the field. So you actually do get much more of an interconnectedness between those teaching you and the actual occupation. Whereas university or college is academic. And sometimes, Virgo Senpai, the community college aspect can work better. Look, I know a few people from my profession that teach at TAFE. I know a few people from a few different professions that teach at TAFE, which is community college. And they have interconnectedness throughout their industries. And so your potential of getting a job by word of mouth is greater. So I wouldn't be too disappointed. Just know that the universe has put you on a different path. Not a lesser path, not a better path, but a different path. And universities can work out very expensive. Trust me, I blew 100,000 or so more on an actual university compared to a community college. And with events in my life, it didn't get me any further. So you never know what's going to happen tomorrow. Today you can be certain of. Tomorrow you can't. So I feel the talk with the advisor will go really well. And I can understand the disappointment too, because we do plan things in our minds. We plan things in our minds with an end goal in sight. And sometimes that end goal doesn't come about the way we would like. But the end goal, whatever that is, sometimes it may not be achieved for one reason or another. But just know that the universe puts us on a right direction. If that makes any sense at all. It's still up to us to act, but it can redirect us. And we can feel disappointed about the redirection. I know I was. Not anymore though, because I know that the universe has put me on the right path. Platinum 93. Platinum, you're up next. I'm not sure whether Platinum's still in the queue. I know my break was a little longer than usual. Broken nail. No. If my nail hadn't broken, I would have been gone 10 minutes. Seriously, 10 minutes. Okay, I can't see Platinum in the viewers. If someone else could check for me, that would be awesome. I'm going to have a sip of coffee. Best investment I ever made was that coffee cup. When I started streaming, my coffee didn't last me quite as long as what it does in this cup. It's an awesome cup. And it's the key to survival, strong coffee. And yes, it is the key to my survival, but it's like, yeah, it's probably as big as the big oracles. Big oracle decks that big. But I can't see Platinum in the queue, so I can go on to my next. Queen Toasty, hello. You knew you were next, didn't ya? Oh, I've got a short queue and I haven't closed it. There you go. Okay. Now. Queen Toasty, my guide can't decide. You've been watching. My guide can't decide on which deck to use. I think they've made up their mind now. But I could have to change decks, so just bear with me a second. Can you understand red flowers, Queen Toasty? Okay, then it would need to be something that you have seen today or have cut from a garden and put in your house now or last week. Not just some random, yes, I love red flowers. No. It needs to be a bit more significant than that. Okay. Oh, Rodav. Oh, thank you, Chicago. 5 a.m. Woo. You went cherry picking today. Okay. I know hollyhock. Yep, red and pink flowers. Hollyhock we get mostly red here where I am. But I'll stick with that. Now, Queen Toasty, I feel like the hollyhock has other meaning. And if anybody's floral meanings or anything out there, if they can let me know what hollyhock means. Oh, abundance. You already know what it means. There you go, Queen Toasty. I knew there was a meaning to the flower of hollyhock. I know I was reading something today about the Brits are shocked that Britain have got a poisonous Queensland flower, a poisonous Queensland plant, and taken it to Britain for display. And it's like, yes, it's, another thing in Australia that can kill you. It's like, plenty of us survive. And I feel, Queen Toasty, that you've had that feeling of lack lately. I want to say it's going to change, though. Yeah. There's definitely been a feeling of lack. See, we're lucky. Cherry season for us here where I am is actually just before Christmas. And I feel that you know within yourself that the argument that started the feeling of lack wasn't warranted or was trivial. And I don't mean to say your experience of it was trivial. I mean the topic of it. But the person concerned isn't giving up their position. And you know this intuitively. You know that they're not going to stand down. It's sort of like a prideful feeling. You know, whenever we have an argument and our pride's bruised, we tend to hang on to our side of the argument. But I do feel like abundance is coming in. You've seen enough heartache. Yeah, here you go. You had to ride through Gemini season for some reason. And Peach Penku, welcome in. So Queen Toasty, I feel that the abundance is coming, but you had to ride through Gemini season. Oh, other than a broken nail while I was eating dinner, I'm doing great. Thanks, Peach Penku. I broke 2 nails just eating dinner. And my nails are strong as. Yeah, can you understand the heartache of Gemini season? And I know we're sort of... No, we're out of it now, aren't we? No. Yes, we're out of Gemini season. We're in Cancer season now. Can you understand that there was a feeling of being stabbed in the back throughout Gemini season? So June. Let's just say June. There you go. I don't go too much for the retrogrades because I read intuitively, but I feel like the stabbed in the back feeling was through Gemini season, which was June. I feel you will heal. You may have tried to get in touch with this person to rectify the relationship, but they're not interested. And it's better to know now. Thank you, Rodav. See, I know I've got the best chatters in Twitch. Seriously, I know that. But I sort of feel karmically this person is going to be lied to in the same way they lied to you. And hopefully that makes sense to you, because I do see the abundance coming in. With the Ace of Pentacles starting off the read, I do see the abundance coming in. And when I say abundance, it can be abundance of love, it can be abundance of action, it can be abundance of money. In this case, I feel like it has more to do with you rebuilding your financial position, as in getting out there and working hard. But I see that within working hard, you will rebuild your emotional strength. Trust is going to be a little more difficult. There you go. Yeah. And Sedafina, welcome in. First time in the chat. I've got the most awesome chatters on Twitch, I reckon. Hugely supportive. But I feel the quick healing isn't necessarily, I feel trust. Yes, you could bounce back and go into a relationship tomorrow, but the actual rebuilding of trust, it needs to develop slowly for you at the moment. And hopefully that resonates, Queen Toasty. I'm doing okay, thank you, Sedathena, or Sedathena. Oh, you're welcome, Queen Toasty, and thank you for hanging around while I had some nourishment. Yeah, but I do see karma for the other person. I know you believe you're seeing it now with them having a hard time, but I think I got it right the second time or third. I'll get it right from now on. Okay, Sedathena? But Queen Toasty, I know you feel that they've got karma now, but I feel like they're going to have karma in the way they treated you. So they might be uncomfortable with you healing quickly, but I feel they're going to have the mind games coming, because I feel there was mind games there. And hopefully that resonates. Okay, here we go. Spectral Ninja. My goodness, you're up late. Hello, hello, hello. You're up late, my lovely. Okay. Oh, it's 6 p.m. There you go. You must have started daylight savings or something, because it's 8 p.m. here. So, yes, karma returns what we put in. And